The First World War. Victory had been ours, but we would soon fail at the peace that followed. Our leaders appeased the growing evil instead of fighting it, sacrificing our future. We vainly reinforced our borders with concrete while we evacuated our children from the cities. There was something terrible brewing with our old enemy, and no one seemed able to stop it. The world was about to find out what happens when an entire nation is swept by madness. What would you do? Surrender? Collaborate? Or resist?
Good evening. Hi there. The Nazis have converted this vacation resort into a barracks of sorts, and according to the plans you were given, they've remodeled quite a bit. There's a full-blown manufacturing plant winding deep into the mountainside. First, acquire the supervisor's control room key. The manufacturing sectors of the plant are sealed behind heavy doors, so once you get the key, make your way to the control room and open those doors, or sectors. Next, destroy all 9 pieces of equipment using those explosive charges you picked up along the hillside. Once you've crippled their ability to make new rockets, you'll need to wipe out the stockpile of parts they've already built. The parts depot appears to be at the far end of the factory. This is where it gets tricky, Manon. The resulting explosion from the stockpile will be massive. Set the demo charge and run for your life. There is an exit directly down the hall from the depot. This assignment is your toughest yet, but I'm confident you'll be able to handle it. If you fail, buzz bomb production in the region will continue, and the Allies will no doubt suffer heavy losses. Oh yeah. Let's make it wide. This might be a little difficult, since I'm dropping myself straight into action, into a very heated action. Hello there, Snake. How are you? Decent. Juggling games here, as you can see. Looks like Manon is scared of toilets. And these shower heads look rather weird. I think these are window textures, actually. So you could say that their shower heads have windows installed. Hello there. Hello there. Dang. You also like the other games in the series? Hello there. That we are. We're back to finish the unfinished business. Yes, I've played Blood. I've streamed Blood too. Around a year ago or so. You can check my playlist on the channel for Blood. You should be able to find it. Would that make this a hard play? It would be correct because this is on the hard difficulty after all. People who have played this game before might be able to tell by just looking. Okay, we've met the objectives. I mean, we've reached the ending. Which means we have to do the fancy escape. Oh, great! It's gone! Well then. Hello there, Mixo. Are you ready for the most ultimate bedtime story? Here it is, the most infamous mission when it comes to having 3 stars in hard difficulty. The most crazy and unfair one on this difficulty. Unbelievable job, Manon. The explosion created by your Seek and Destroy mission was spotted by English planes returning from a bombing run near Cologne. Unfortunately, every Nazi in the vicinity saw it as well, so they'll be hunting you down like mad dogs, not of Shimano. The only way out of there is a long, winding road down the backside of the mountain. The road is heavily manned, and to make the matters worse, shows damage from recent failed artillery attempts on the factory you just destroyed. A near impossible mission without some help. Lucky for you, we were able to get a man on the inside. He's a mechanic named Sontag, and he's pretty good with a motorcycle. He'll be waiting for you nearby, so just press action button to get in. You'll have a mounted machine gun attached to your sidecar. Take dead aim on the Nazis swarming up the road towards you, or you'll never make it down the mountain alive. Oh, and along the way, there are 2 V1 rockets being readied for launch as we speak. Sontag knows where they are, but you'll have to deal with them yourself. Once you make it to the tunnel at the edge of the town, you'll be home free. This is a rough one, Manon, but I know you're up to it. Now, I want to be optimistic and say that we're gonna get those 3 stars, but it's not gonna happen easily. Well, it's a total mayhem because you need a certain amount of kills, but because the hard difficulty completely cripples your aiming, that kinda gets boned. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I've never seen that happening. The rail destruction. The kindest thing I could do is basically save state before we head out. And attempt to do a perfect segment. Or close to perfect segment. But first I think we should try doing a normal run, just to give the perspective how it is.
Get in and hold on. There are 2 sites along the way preparing for launch that have to be destroyed. In the meantime, make use of that 44 and get us some cover.
One missed. Two missed.
Okay,
Three missed.
getting out up ahead. The V1 launch site should just be up the path. Destroy the V1 and be careful. Whoa, hang on! I'll wait for you here. Hurry! Hurry up! Nice job, Mano!
Four missed. Five missed, I think.
Right up here.
How does that work?
Get in quickly!
Was it this one? I guess not. Ah, this is the crap part. 9 missed. Ten missed? $11. $12. 13. 14.
The ability to precisely hit a long-range target with an explosive warhead was only a theory when the war started. The Allies experimented with radio-controlled drones, while the Japanese used human kamikazes to inflict damage in the Pacific. At their Peenemünde research lab, however, German scientists developed the V1 flying bomb. Almost 30 feet long and powered by a pulse jet engine, thousands of these vengeance weapons were launched from sites all over Western Europe, inflicting heavy damage. After the war, captured V1s were used by the United States to leapfrog into a new realm of guided missile development. Though progress would still have the occasional setback.
We're at like, what, 81 and you need like 90? Well, let's try again.
Get in quickly!
Ah, he seems to be fine. Damn. Those guard rails are the real thing. Ah, right. You're not supposed to look at them from that side. Now, Ow! I'm not sure if the game will save all the medkits that I left behind. Chances are it's gonna conveniently forget about them. Because this game is rather notorious for dropping them.
Get in quickly!
Well, that's just one. All the medkits that were dropped by the soldiers are disappeared. Have disappeared. Cause reasons.
Get in quickly! Get in quickly!
No other ones remain.
Get in quickly! You did it!
Some of them respawn, huh? So you can artificially inflate the numbers a little bit. And now we have exactly correct amount of enemies, but our health is too low. That's why you get 2 out of 3. Let's see.
Get in and hold on!
Okay. Let's try doing, in quotation marks, a perfect drive.
There are 2 sites along the way preparing for launch that have to be destroyed. In the meantime, make use of that 44 and get us some cover. out up ahead. The V1 launch site should just be up the path. Destroy the V1 and be careful. Going on! I'll wait for you here. Hurry!
There.
Hurry up! Nice job, Mano!
Well, I already failed. Let's try again.
Nice job, Mano!
Maybe it's the excitement. I missed one. Unacceptable. Missed two. Missed three. Looks like driving over them doesn't always work.
The second side is right up here.
Missed three. We'll have to try that again.
Nice job, Mano!
Yeah, except Solid Snake's, sorry about that. Snake's objective was to whack as least genome soldiers as possible. See this? This aiming. Horrible. Another failure. I might as well save you the headache and save more often. Wait! Did you just see that? He freaking disappeared out of the existence. And again. Okay, that worked, I think. He still disappeared out of the existence. Man, this is buggy. Missed one, unacceptable.
Right up here.
I believe on lower difficulties the aiming is the same as in the previous game, isn't it? Or was that my imagination? I briefly tested the game on default difficulty.
Get in quickly!
But the aiming system on hard difficulty for this game is my least favorite thing.
You did it!
Let's try again. Is it even possible to take those two clowns together? Like, I can take out one of them, but not both at the same time. Not sure if that one counted. Two missed. That's already a failure, because they completely sap your HP. And this is basically it. No 3 stars. You only have one gun and 0% accuracy. Look at this. The recoil snaps to some horrible grid. I can't hit him! This is as far as left you can shoot, and that's it. There, just barely. The 3 on the side of the road is the worst part. It's borderline luck-based. If it hits anyone. He's standing right next to explosive barrels and absolutely nothing happens. 'Cause reasons. Two out of 3 ain't too bad. Hello, I'm trying to shoot someone. If we have 90, then it will be 3 stars. If not, then average. Then 1 star. Oh, actually, I guess it wasn't 90. Close enough. I don't remember the exact number. Always thought it was close to 90. But this is a good demonstration through the amounts of pain you need to go through on this difficulty, on this particular mission. The rest is a cakewalk, essentially. Also, hi there.
Time is short, so I'll be brief. With the successful breakout from Normandy by our troops, the Nazis are quickly falling back to their border. Hitler knows that France has been lost, and we've intercepted a communique ordering Dietrich von Choltitz, the general in charge of Paris, to burn the capital before the Allies get there. Apparently, though, Choltitz is having second thoughts about going down in history as the man who extinguished the City of Lights, and the Swedish Consul General has stepped in to broker a ceasefire. Unfortunately, we can't be sure all the junior officers will go along with disobeying a direct order from the Fuhrer, and there are reports of explosives being distributed to key locations around the city. Paris has survived for over 4 years under Nazi occupation. It would be horrible for it to be destroyed now, on the eve of its liberation. It's time for you to go home, Manuel. Good luck.
Man, I think I need Google Translate for this pronunciation. Anyway, my name is Helene Forsaid. At least that's my guess. A resistance group near the Latin Quarter was informed of your arrival. We Parisians are ready to take back our city, but are in need of a well-equipped government building to make our HQ, and are short on weapons to say the least. We need you to help us capture the Prefecture de Police, roughly 200 yards from Notre Dame. Controlling the prefecture will give us the means to organize Paris police force, not to mention the armory within. Kinda, yeah, the doggos can reduce your health from 100% to like 20 remaining, if you're not expecting them and are not aware or perfectly aware of their positioning. The prefecture will be lightly defended since we will be delivering the German forces by simultaneously staging a riotous takeover on the Hotel de Ville just to the north. Unfortunately, you will have to undergo your portion of the mission alone. The treacherous milice will be out in force tonight. If they capture you, pray the deal with you quickly. In most ways, they are worse than the SS. We have hidden a stash of petrol bombs near the obelisk across from the ridge. Get them quickly and watch for half-tracks that may be in the area. You should be able to take the office without firing a shot. The clerical staff running it is tired of the occupation and will be glad to see a French person in charge. De Gaulle himself has already chosen a new police chief, and once the police are on our side, our chances improve dramatically. I like this because it can go around and use petrol bombs on everyone. Or should I call them Molotovs? Also because it can do this. That's the fun part. This is also a mission that I think first introduces snipers on the rooftops. How convenient, they're not dropping their dens, whatever they were called. Clipping bullets. My favorite. Oh, there we go. Hello there. It sounds like you haven't tried a light assault on highest difficulty. Now that game is a nightmare. Where was that sniper? I can't say for certain, but I was thinking if I started the series of streams, I could see my option and at least maybe try out a light assault again, but on normal difficulty. And after it, the expansions. And maybe even after that, Pacific Assault. Good hiding spot. Hello there, Roughneck. And also, good evening. Was this one of the places where there's semi-random respawn until they exhaust themselves, or was this trigger-based? I think it was trigger-based. Ah, well, Roughneck, we just went past the dodgiest spot of the game. Fun on low difficulties, but not hard difficulties. And now we're back in action. Oh, touché. Maybe I should just no-scope him next time. Let's see. Yeah, I have to use the petrol bombs to whack half-tracks, and that was super annoying. If you're not prepared. I haven't actually played beyond Pacific Assault yet. Ah, that was Panzer. They have some Fausts here. And I, of course, cannot pick it up. Oh yeah, here's your Dark Souls. Low res PSX Dark Souls demake, as people like nowadays. Oh, nice try, shitlord. But I came prepared. Very cute that a Panzerfaust drops a petrol bomb. I guess I can't complain. Any more surprises? Ah! Do not like! Do not like! Not only an ambush, where I lost pretty much all my HP. They're doing it again. What do you mean, Nixo? That one's gonna sting in the morning. Left! Good hiding spot. I approve. Oh crap, it's one of those places. Okay, there's a health kit there, but I think I might not even be able to pick it up if I go there. The safest bet is to pick up the previous medkit, which was a static one and not dropped by a soldier, nor hidden in a box. Those usually stay. Good life hack. Ah, it's done. It's gone anyway. I hate disappearing med packs, I really do. Fantastic effort! Getting that armory was a huge boost. Our fighters have begun pressing the Germans to the center of the city. Frederick Joliet Courier has been making petrol bombs in the prefecture with ingredients from the very lab wherein his mother-in-law discovered radium.
Welcome to the club. You get used to it.
These should give Jerry a bad case of hot foot. Once you leave our residence base in Pigalle, you'll find many fighters defending the area alongside you. Watch each other's back and mind your fire. One stray bullet could spell the end of a fellow countryman. You're with good men, but they need your experience to take out the 3 German barricades. The Wehrmacht are on the defensive and have holed up in a few dangerous strong points. If you can eliminate the guards behind the barricades, our fighters can finish the job. These barricades are extremely deadly, and we don't know what other surprises the night might throw your way. See if you can steal some paperwork from one of the officers. We are not sure what they are planning next. If you get a copy of their orders, we can have it deciphered and be one step ahead of them. Finally, we need you to go to the marketplace. No, this isn't a shopping trip. Once there, you will meet with another resistance agent, who we've learned has vital enemy information. Alonce? Roughneck, are you gonna punch them? Yeah, okay. A few people pitched me that idea. I've never actually played it before. So there would be plenty of chances of me embarrassing myself in that game. It's an ambush. A real one. Really? I thought that was Doom. Just casually strolling. You know what I'm not okay with? Placing unavoidable medkits in your way. So you waste it completely? Oh, pain. A miserable pile of secrets. Ow. Oh no, he did. I was confused where did my sniper rifle go, but it was the typical weapon disappearing bug. Funny you mentioned that. In a light assault you're required to keep them alive to get 3 stars on some missions. Like the one next to the where you'll arrive on a train, I think. Just thinking about a light assault makes me queasy a little bit. That's why I'm gonna play it on normal. If we get there. Keep your potato mashers to yourself. Oh, what the? What kind of early April Fools was that? Or a very late one? It was one of those genuinely, nicely keep your melon still. A light assault is very different from the first two games in terms of how the gameplay is. I think I'll take that. Jeez. Aw, crap. Now to deal with that guy or the other guy. This is the sneakiest one because you wouldn't expect that he would be up there all the way. Yeah, they're basically ambush trigger points. You step into a particular point and they basically respawn behind you. And in front of you too. Well, if you've ever seen BS, here's an example. Like it? You can play these games. Well, that's basically the intended way how you're supposed to handle the barricades. Throwing yourself under gunfire is a bad idea. Nobody's respawning, so let's go forward. No, you don't. I knew it was the ending, so I tried to keep my HP as high as possible. Wouldn't want to get those 2 stars after all this effort. Great work! With the barricades destroyed, our operatives can mobilize throughout the Paris. Luckily, we've discovered a cache of German anti-tank weapons. Finally. hidden near the market entrance. Get your hands on that before you go any further. The Jerrys are mobilizing several panzer throughout the city, and they're bound to need those weapons sooner or later. At the far corner of the market square, you will meet with a resistance agent. He will provide information about the location of the German HQ here in Paris. The orders you previously acquired bring us grave news. While General Choltitz, the commander whom Hitler was ordered to burn Paris, wishes to see no more bloodshed, one of his underlings has gone over his head and ordered much of Paris to be wired with explosives. The elite demolition squad of the 7th SS Panzer Corps is Germany's most ruthless demolition squad and is made up of the same men who trapped your brother in that schoolyard ambush so long ago. Also a nod to the first game. They will be arriving by train in one of the metro stations in town. Once they have met with your contact, make your way down to the metro platform on the other side of the park. Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
You made it. Long live Germany!
Oh, pardon me while I have 0 HP. Well, I guess you'll have to do this the less commando way, should I put it. The problems are not the tanks, but the respawning enemies here.
You made it. Long live Germany!
Owie. Yeah, less focus on the tanks, more focus on the bad boys. They drain all my HP, and that's bad. It's no good. Hello there, Buns. I see GoldenEye was mentioned.
You made it.
And your bun senses are tingling. Frontline is the only one that you've played? I think the medkit here disappeared. One didn't. I see. Hello there! In modern emulators, it is possible to overclock both the GTE and CPU. I suppose, for example, in DuckStation you could try increasing the CPU clock to 150%. That should theoretically make things more stable. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Doesn't mean my eyes are gonna be turning red though. Ha! Clipped through him. Why was this tank even hiding here? Was it shy? Is it gonna... Not yet then. Oh! Oh! It disappeared on me. Oh, Thanks for stopping by, and see you later then. Here it is. Everyone's with machine guns, I think. The others with Panzerfausts? There was a traitor among us. Oh no. We have been plagued with turncoats since the beginning of the resistance. It enrages me how many men and women are willing to sell their country and their soul for a few German Reichmarks. No matter how carefully you screen the agent's backgrounds, a double agent always seems to sneak through the ranks. Right now, however, you have a train to catch. The demolition squad is scheduled to arrive in Paris any moment. If that weren't enough, a trainload of explosives capable of leveling every monument in Paris is being brought on another train at the same time. You will need to get a hold of a train schedule to find out exactly which trains are arriving where, and then hightail it to over the station where the trains are due to arrive. If you're really creative, perhaps you can find a way to see it. Those soldiers and their explosive never see the light of day. This is the big one, Manon. We're depending on you to help us preserve Paris' found history. The war is nearly over, and if we can defuse the threat of this final German treachery, we will be that much closer to returning to our families and our lives. Do it for your brother, Manon. Do it for all of us. Bonne chance, et vive la résistance, I think. This is a rather cheap mission. Essentially, they just respawn until the pool of soldier runs out, and then you just have to move on to the next area, and then rinse and repeat. Sometimes this can happen. No medkits, no nothing. Basically, you can use your Panzerfaust here. Oh, there, huh? Like this. Manon has the safest approach when it comes to train etiquette. Metro etiquette? Where? Here to the right. They seem to be stuck upstairs. Raise. Can't jump, by the way. Can jump here, but not here. Don't be afraid. Spawn some more. Not in my face, though. Preferably. I have a very good solution here. Looks like this is it. Well, I would still say miles better than the bike ride. In terms of how fair the game is towards you. The ending is kinda recycled from the first game, though. In moments of extreme danger, coolness replaces fear, and all of one's energy is devoted. Oh, I paused too late.
Fighting was fierce as Allied troops battled house to house and town to town in the days following the invasion. Despite heavy casualties, the Allies soon had the upper hand. The Nazi war effort was beginning to collapse. This news swept Paris, where the city erupted as everyday citizens joined with the resistance in rising up against their Nazi occupier. Fear and anguish turned to joy and elation as the last German forces evacuated and the first Allied tanks appeared. What had seemed impossible to even dare think in the darkest days of the Blitzkrieg had unbelievably come true.
Despite how may it look, it's still not the end of the game.
For gallantry in action and an unwavering steadfastness to the principles of liberty, equality, and brotherhood, we proudly extend to you the highest honor in France, la Légion d'honneur. You've come a very long way, my friend, and have a strong list of outstanding accomplishments of which to be proud. For demonstrating a seldom-seen fortitude in the face of almost certain defeat. For displaying an uncommon commitment to self-sacrifice, courage, and integrity. You have been awarded the DreamWorks Interactive Medal of Valor with clusters. This commendation is only earned by a very select few. All of us here at WWII send you our sincerest congratulations.
The completion percentage here might be a giveaway. We're only at 85% right now. Or maybe like 87, 88?
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant Patterson. I'm sorry to call you in during a well-deserved R&R, but something has come up that we want you to investigate. One of our listening posts picked up this distress call at 2300 hours last night.
Hello? Hello? Hello, please respond. This is a message for the Airline Command. I'm transmitting from Castle Schwilewski. We need help. Sturmbannführer would not listen to reason. He let them loose in the castle. Do you understand? They're taking over. Can anyone hear me? Hello? Hello? Please. The lead continues to ignore our distress call. Tell General Eisenhower to send bombers. Wipe this place from the earth.
The boys at OSRD have spent all day trying to analyze the sounds you hear in the background, but they can't make heads or tails of it. The castle where the broadcast originated from is on the eastern edge of the Black Forest. There were reports in the late 1930s of a laboratory being set up there for a mysterious purpose, but we've heard nothing since then, until now. Lieutenant, we want you to find out what's going on in there. Your plane leaves in an hour. If we don't hear back from you in 2 days, we're sending Manon in after you. Dismissed.
Patterson, but his aim is a mere shadow of its former self from the first game. Now he has the same horrible recoil. Long time no see, Jimmy. I trust you've been well. Shall we get right down to business? We've been getting bizarre reports from German civilians about strange noises coming from a nearby castle. The castle has supposedly been deserted for some time, but over the last year or so it's been home to an ex-SS scientist. Since we don't have the manpower to divert any of the regular armies to check it out, and the threat assessment is very low, we've selected you to pay the inhabitant of this castle a little visit, and find out if these reports hold any merit. The locals have complained of howling, so there might be a guard dog or two keeping the scientist company. I expect you'll end up scaring some crazy old man and his dogs, but who knows? Oh, and be on the lookout for the scientist's technical journal, which may hold some clues of what he's working on. Wow. Look at those Doom graphics! Huh. Must be caramel dancing. One should be manageable. Oh! I released the trigger by accident. Oh crap. Why is their aim so good? Jimbo doesn't get the Panzerfaust. Here we go again. The gun just disappears. Classic. No! Yes! This pipe looks kinda similar. I'm having a hard time seeing the difference. Would have to be a side-by-side comparison. Takes forever with the pistol ammo. Bad idea. I completely overthrow every single time. Not even close enough. Ah! Oh, crap. I wanna shoot the one that's shooting me! Come back here. Well, that completely ruined everything. Excellent aim, Patterson. Well, we'll have to restart this one, cause this is unacceptable. Unfortunately, that one doggo with the machine gun ruined absolutely everything. Kinda, yeah. Did it even trigger them? They're out of reach. Yeah, that works. Ah! Well... I hope I'm not jinxing myself, but the Panzerfaust doggos are not the problem here. The machine gun ones are. Good boy. If they throw grenades at me like this, it'll be easy. Forgot about that one. I'm out of grenades. Overthrew. Ah! At least when you know when to expect them, you can do this, and where to expect them. Now, the biggest problem here Oh, okay. Good thing I saved before trying this. So, here I thought that you can return back somehow. I'm pretty sure I had a vague memory of returning back, but good thing I didn't botch this run like this. Don't think you'd want to see this for the third time in the realm. Friendly fire! Friendly fire! Here's the funny part, there's supposed to be a medkit here, but I think the game broke. Where did the medkit go? Now, as demonstrated by the game, you can get shot through a wall, you can have your medkit stolen from you, and you have to try this level all over again. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I'll save myself and you the headache. Oh wait, there it is! Okay, my bad. I took it. I think I took it with my own fat butt. Here's a silly question. Did I take the body part here? I sure hope I did. Otherwise I'm wasting time. Mixor, the dog sleeping. Okay, I did. Jimmy Patterson essentially turns into a grenade man because that's essentially the meta here. Long time no see, indeed. How you've been? I'm pretty sure that Cerberus in RE1 was more scary, especially the jump scares. Okay, so there were a few more dogs than anticipated. Ha 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 ha. Perhaps this scientist is not to be taken lightly. Who knows what other strange projects he's been developing over the last year. But if dogs capable of driving half-tracks are any indication, it's important that we find out. The journal included plans for a secret automaton project. We have no records of any such project, but apparently it's real. The R&D division would love to get their hands on a prototype of... And since you've found a few of their pieces already, try to get the rest of them. They're bound to be scattered around there somewhere. Well, Jimmy, be on your guard. Your situation couldn't get any worse than it already is. Right? However, this is not Jill. POWs! Zombies! And you get a bar. So Jimmy Patterson walks into a bar. Why is their accuracy so good now? Maybe because they're zombies. Are they mummies? Zombie too strong. Essentially, you need to figure out the locations of the enemies, one way or another. Then you can at least do this. Maybe a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Are you putting accent on the wolf? Or should I say wolf of the Stein? Or should I say Wolfen? Could have known better. Ah, you've seen the sacrifice jump now. Ow. Bad idea. Actually, screw this. Bad attempt altogether. Wait, this is a bad attempt again. I have a solution. Bonk. Needs more granatas. No point in switching before I get the bar. Just too slow. Okay, let's try with the initial strategy. You could say that the playtime is officially over, kiddies. A bit longer than expected. Health? What's health? Never heard of her. No medkits? I can already see one there. Jimmy Patterson has got some heads. Please, 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 don't give me that. I know where I'm aiming, the game's just cheating with the crappy recoil handling. I turned into a sausage, sliced and diced. Well, 3 grenades is a lot, I'll give them that. No, this ain't gonna work. I have to find a different solution to these two. Oh my goodness! Even their butt shooting is laser perfect. Maybe bait him out? No reaction. A failed attempt in that regard. This was also my preferred method of doing things, I believe. Hello there. What? Oh, I botched absolutely everything. Out of grenades too now. Might as well not bother with this one. All the HP that I saved was reduced to nothingness within that. Keep missing. Missing is not good. Frickin' mummies, yo. Don't think Little Luff was playing it on this difficulty, but I might be wrong. I can't even hit with a point-blank grenade anymore. How's that for a change? Rip all the health. I guess people don't like me seeing me struggle. Considering half of them already left. What should I do with these two clowns? I don't think these two clowns... Clowns? even spawn in at this point. They spawn in point blank. And these spawn in instantly there. I triggered their spawn and ran away essentially. That was bad. Oh, there was another poster. Whole 2 posters. Oh. Alive? Oh, wait. No, I'm gonna keep this one. Or maybe I won't. I'm pretty sure there was one soldier that would spawn a medkit. One of those disappearing ones. But this time the game didn't spawn him. Or should I say it? Sounds like the gameplay was different. I knew it! I knew it! That's it, ruined. That sniping machine gunner took out my health. That frickin' mummy. That's now hiding in a different spot. No! FML, as some would say. They can't even give you a single medkit without baiting you. Ah! Stay away. Ooh, clipping bunk bed. Oh yeah, that one was holding... That knight was holding a machine gun instead of a sword, as some sort of an intentional bug or Easter egg. Glad to be out of here. No, the next part shouldn't be as bad. Don't blame me! Who could have possibly expected that? This is getting really bizarre and I'm hedging my bets that it's going to get worse. Much worse. The castle courtyard is teeming with activity and I don't think it's from any of our 4 elect friends this time. It sounds like this scientist has managed to come up with some tanks in several of those automatons, and they're all looking to keep you from escaping. They may have you outgunned and outnumbered, but I've got an idea. You've had some technical training, yes? It might be your only hope. Take those pieces you collected and put them together. With any luck, you may just make a friend to help tip the odds in your favor. If the two of you work together, you may have the fighting chance you need to blast your way out of the castle. Good luck. Also, sorry for responding so late. Hello there. If he continues tanking hits like that, he'll be a nothing sandwich. Oh, look at all this meat! The idiot died. You have to essentially babysit him. And this is for the better. The enemies essentially stun lock him and just dies? You essentially have to use him as a shield and at the same time babysit. I'll take that medkit now. This went completely south. Getting SMG rounds. Out of a rocket launcher. Either, I guess. That moment when they make bar the best weapon in the game, I guess, sucks so much. Well, I have some bad news. We made it. But I don't have enough health. Well, modern games don't make recoil a complete ass. In case you haven't noticed. Despite me aiming directly at the enemies, the bullets go all the way around. Well, if we can find one canteen, one something, I think I drank everything, cause Jimmy is an alcoholic. We are in trouble. Unfortunately, it would seem Jimmy Jimbo Jim Man needs to go. It's dishonored now. He's gonna crack your nuts. More like Panzerbacke, am I right? That really slaps me on my knee. I am not amused by these shenanigans. No, you don't. The meat shield, or the metal shield, is failing. Can't leave that brainless AI alone for a split second and it's already dead. I love how they have absolutely perfect aim without any recoil. Every single hit lands. Every single bullet, that is. Well, I would say it's not as bad as the previous level, but it's still shitty in different ways. Think ain't even helping. What an absolute idiot! Ah, here we go again. How frustrating.
Ich bin der Panzerknacker. Ich bin der Panzerknacker. Ich bin der Panzerknacker.
All that effort and it lost all of its HP just now. Oh crap, I forgot about these two clowns. We've escaped to a wall. Any moment now and it's gonna start to smoke. Think it's using... Oh, there it is, it's smoking. How do you like that? After all the allies, when their mission is done, start smoking. Well, after all of this... Some broken transparencies here. Jack Laffetie, your brother. Let's do a brief testing.
Bonsoir.
Let's see how the aiming system works on normal, or should I say medium. What is this? Still is kinda bad.
There isn't much time. Follow me and watch your back. Militia are everywhere.
Now let's try the lowest difficulty. I was pressing up, but it went down.
Bonsoir, Manon.
Broken difficulty selection. I am pretty sure that if you want authentic Medal of Honor 1 experience,
Manon, you came.
then this difficulty might actually be the key. Where weapons are actually shooting where you're aiming them at. Good night, Loff. Thanks for stopping by. Suddenly it's not working anymore. Why, yes. They are. On any difficulty above easy, they seem to be nerfing your aiming quite significantly. I never actually thought about it, but this looks like an unintentional texture bug. And for the final test.
Get in and hold on. There are 2 sites along the way preparing for launch that have to be destroyed. In the meantime, make use of that 44 and get us some cover.
Holy shit, it shoots straight! At least for a moment.
Up ahead. The V1 launch site should just be up the path. Destroy the V1 and be careful.
Hello there.
Whoa, hang on! I'll wait for you here. Hurry! Hurry up!
Doesn't allow me to.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up!
Interesting bug that I triggered.
Hurry up!
Apparently, if you leave too quickly, this happens.
Nice job, Manon! Get in quickly! You did it!
The ability.
Ha! Was like 3 enemies short? Was kinda easier, yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, the aim even on easy is still far from perfect.
Well, I need only to be near a cork of a bottle and I get the full benefit of it. But here I got a glass of something pressed into my hand and I sipped out of it and meandered until I came to the terrace where General Donovan, surrounded by junior officers, was trying to hit a target across from that terrace on a facing slope. And as he noticed me, he said, "Try your luck, soldier." Well, I always had poor eyesight, and I had already 2 sips of the drink, whatever it was, but order is order, so I clicked my heels, saluted and said, "By your leave, sir," and grabbed that 45, aimed that 45 in the direction of the target. My goodness. To my great surprise and surprise of everybody else, the target responded. Then I quickly opened the 45 pistol, threw out the casing, turned it back, said thank you, made an about face, and marched off in a straight line, more or less. So this is how I met General Donovan, my one and only encounter. But since that day at the Algiers headquarters, I was known as a sharpshooter.
Not sure why there's no making of, though. Oh. It's like before and after.
In direct violation of the Treaty of...
I see, it shows the ending if you select that. That never happened. Hey look, it's the resistant fisherman. Ouchies. That must be that vintage theme that plays. I'm not sure, but all of these might have those baked in button prompts. Kinda bad. Let's check out the mode. Is it an aimbot mode? One hit KO mode? One of the two.
Imposter!
Achtung! Eine Durchsage. Der Sandsturm kommt noch immer. Der Ausbus soll geeignete Kleidung tragen.
Seems to be a one hit KO mode. Stefan Filter had one too.
Welcome to the club. Get used to her.
Next thing you know, they're gonna be calling me sus. No, it goes both ways.
Intruder!
Well, the only thing left is...
Yeah, you lose your name, your family will never know. You lose all your friends. You have nobody. And if you are arrested, we don't know you.
And then all sorts of people started in the neighborhood asking about me, my family, everybody. I had security clearance.
It was worth every minute of it, I think, and I hope that people realize how important the women were in the OSS effort. He got talking, and he found out that I had been studying Japanese, and that I was a newspaper woman, and he said, well, would you like to work for the government? And I said, well, yeah, but on one condition, that I want to go overseas, because that's where I think all the action is. And he said, I think I can guarantee that. And I said, well, then what would I do? And he said, I can't tell you until you sign up with us. And then that's how I got in. I was curious, but I did want to see some action. That was what happened to me.
That there was a sizable number of Czechs and Slovaks working as labor for the Germans. So we hit them with a leaflet called inviting them to cross the lines. And for that, 600 guys that crossed the lines and deprived the German army of labor, I got my Bronze Star.
I mean, London was not a walk in the park. We had the V1s, V2s from 40s, and a few Dorniers, Junkers, and I mean, there was the London docks were known as Buzz Bomb Alley, and it really wasn't fun. But I mean, we were all fatalists, and if your name's on it, so be it. If you survive, well, lucky you. The story was, if you heard a V2, chances are you'd survive. If you didn't, it didn't matter anyway, because you'd be gone. The V1s were nasty. They really were. Very nasty. You all didn't have those, did you? No. But the king and queen would always go, the flag, the royal standard always flew on Buckingham Palace. They never left London, and they would go down to where the worst bombing had been in person. And, oh, what a morale builder. And so would Churchill. Believe you me, the war plans, I think I'm right in saying the German war plans, are America was next. The U-boats were all ready, and if that had happened, you'd all be speaking German on one coast and Japanese on the other, probably.
Well, and with this, I have to mark the end of our Medal of Honor underground adventures. I hope you liked me tackling one of the most difficult levels in the game. And the bonus section, which was quite something still on hard difficulty. Yeah, you better believe it. After all, the developer were DreamWorks. It was their property. But I'll see everyone later. In the future. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest, have a good day, and have a good night, depending on your time zone. Bye-bye. Oh, hi there, Reel. Or more like bye there, Reel. Currently not certain. Because I plan these essentially as I go. Well, in other words, I don't plan these so far. There's currently nothing scheduled. So I guess we'll see. Bye-bye.